Alrighty then, we are back for some more Redneck Rocket Program here in Kerbal Space Program. And I was just going through here, looking through the different contracts that I have outstanding right now, waiting to be done. And I noticed this one right here for positioning a satellite in a specific orbit of the Sun. Has 1 year, 224 days left before it expires. That would be the contract that we have that we are doing the rescue for. We worked so hard yesterday to continue. And if we come in here, you will see that our adjusting of orbit right here is going to take 2 years to get to our maneuver. 2 years and 27 days. This is said contract. So we are not going to get this satellite in orbit in time. But because we have worked so hard to do this, we're still going to launch that thing. So as soon as I get this maneuver done, whether the lines are there or not, I'm going to continue. I'm going to complete the mission that I planned on doing, and then we will attempt on bringing them home. But I don't think it's going to do me any good. Now, I was also looking in there, and we picked up a rescue mission, which we can always use more carbonauts. And there is a space station that needs to be built around Minmus. And we are going, they have like 1 year, just over a year for both of them. So we are going to go ahead and do both of those real quick to get a jump on the night. Then we're going after an asteroid. Let's see here. I was going to do the rescue first, but I can probably pick them up on the way back from Minmus. So, facility supporting 5 Kerbins, have the viewing cupola, maintain stability for 10 seconds. So this is just a really basic space station. And alright, so Minmus Science Station. Look at this here. So there we go. There's us a Minmus space station. It's got the big gigas on it. It's got the viewing cupola it needs. It's got plenty of science stuff. Got batteries. Got everything it needs. So yeah, let's just go ahead and launch that bad boy. Jebediah is already on board. Let's go ahead and take Valentina instead. Put down here. Scientist. We'll put him in here. And then we don't have an extra person to leave. An extra pilot. I do have an engineer that I can put in there. Let's just put them in there. That way I still have 1 scientist, 1 engineer. And hopefully the capture that asteroid goes well. I've got 4 people on the rescue that are going to be coming home. It's going to take a little while to get them here. I've got 2 people in solar orbit that need to get home. I think if there's anybody else out there. So I need to get all of those guys back. Alright, so Valentina, you're in charge tonight. Throttle up. And 3, 2, 1. We better go all the way up just for the beginning. We are doing the wiggles. Let's see if we can auto strut that to the heaviest part and not screw up. It tried. It really tried, but we're okay. We're gonna throttle down a little bit, but I'm not gonna change anything else for the moment. It's already leaning to the right side. So we're already doing a little bit of a gravity turn. Let's go ahead and follow prograde. Let it tip on over, because right now she was fighting it. Going pretty nice now. And we're past the low atmosphere part, so we're doing good there. About time to do the booster release. And booster release is in and good. Go ahead and lay right on over. Come on, baby. Lay down. Go. Now we just need to burn for orbit. Go ahead and slow down just a bit. We're 1 minute 27 seconds out from our apoapsis. And we're still 500 from getting a periapsis. We don't want that apoapsis to go up too far on us there. Go ahead and tip it a little bit more and follow the curvature of curving around. Hey, look, there's the moon. We're not coming for you, buddy. Sorry. We're going for Minmus. Alright, we are just about ready to hit orbital speed. There we go, orbital speed. It's not a full orbit. Still be losing a little. We'll still be needing to do a adjustment there, but we are on the backside. Sorry, my throat is not doing well tonight. We're on the backside of that orbit, so we need to go ahead and head out here to Minmus. And we're going to have to adjust our incline as well, which is right here where we're at. If I can get figured out which way we need to go real quick. Alright, that's the way we need to go. that. Get rid of that. And throttle up as it goes over. 4, 3, 2, 1. That is going to be as good as it gets for that. That was a really quick, hokey little fix, but it worked. And we will, I don't need a maneuver for that. Let's just warp over here to the apoapsis. We will fix the orbit. And when we get down here, we will head to Minmus. Alright, so we need to go prograde. And I probably should have rebuilt this just a little bit and put that extra reaction wheel on to help me do this, but it didn't. Alright, let's go back in here. So the liquid fuel boosters are dry. Alright, let's bring this up so we can see. Apparently we already fixed our thing, so we don't even have to worry about doing that. Fix that when we move, so just give it a little bit there. Get away from those boosters. And our main tank is almost dry as well. So let's go ahead and get our maneuver set here for Minmus. That's close. Wait. That's our thing here. Go. Trick that I learned from King the other day watching him. Should be able to focus the view onto Duna, on Minmus here. That will show me where I'm coming in. I'm gonna stop activating. There we go. And let's bring this down here. Fine tune just a bit. That looks a whole lot better. That'll be putting us in this kind of orbit. This way and go into that kind of orbit. Up. Give us almost a polar orbit. That's what we'll go with right there. And even though we're almost dry, we're going to use very little getting out there. There's our booster saying goodbye. Alright, so let's get out here, and I'm trying to... I think that just messed up my orbit. It's still okay. So let's just tab back. Can't get a hold of my ship. There we go. That's what we're going with. Warp to our next maneuver, and we will get on out there. Get to our maneuver node here. We're only burning for 19 seconds because we're still on our launch rocket. We'll go ahead and go over to this view here so we can watch taking off. Alright, so 34 seconds. We're going to take it right down to... we're actually going to go this time right at 19. Since I got the maneuver nodes, I want to see full throttle. 15, 14, 13. Get a stage. 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, stage. And finish it up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's go see how that turned out with our blind. I see, doing it blind like that, it says we're not out there far enough. Okay, so there we go. Come look and see, this is still on this side. So let's hold prograde off the RCS. And that's actually pulling me away. I don't want to do, so let's go back. Let's see if we can pull it in a little bit. Got plenty of fuel, so I figured why not. We'll play over a little bit. What happens? Alright, so there we go. That's going to give us a almost polar orbit there. There we go. That's beautiful. That's what I want. Alright. Now we can warp right on up here. I was supposed to be on the ship. Oh, I'm on the moon. Will not maneuver the ship. Oh, I got it. My view on my ship. Wanting me to add a maneuver. Alright, so we'll just focus view on Minmus. Oh, crap. That. Alright, let's warp up here. Be in retro like we were. And let's burn. Get us in orbit. We're at 330. It's actually not bad. I don't want to be really close. Let's just throttle up a bit. Get a little bit. There we go. 316 by 334. That's not bad. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to leave it out here at about 300. We don't need it much closer, because much closer we would be guessing pretty close to the other one. Here. Oh, actually, this is out about as far as the other one is. So, yeah, we'll just leave it there. because this one's going to get decommissioned soon anyways. Yeah, I think that'll work. That's what we're going to go with. Alright, so everybody should be where they need to be. So now we can go ahead and do the staging, which for some reason yeah, don't have a separator in there. Here we go. Just decoupled it through that. Go, new orbital ship. So we got lucky with that. Our new space station. That mission is done. Go ahead and get our solar panels out here. And let's see if there's any science left I can do with these guys. Don't believe there is. Try it. Our SAS on, but isn't going to do anything because I don't have a pilot on board. Oh hey, we can do that. Right? So any of this in here? Yeah, we can do all kinds of science. Figured since I already did all these, I can be able to do it again, but it looks like I can. Go ahead and do it. Always use more science to sell. Port. Done as well. Alright, so how much do you actually have for data? 213? Oh, sorry about that clicking. Bottle is... Okay. Don't have any gravitolis on here. Do have these, but I don't believe they'll work here. Yeah, they won't work here. Alright, so let's go ahead and start research. Let that thing get to work. Back over to our ship. Now we need to get our maneuver in. Head back. Turbine. Oop, wrong way. Way. That. Or. Here. Down to 3 million. I can get, there we go. Now we have this person right here. Them as our target. They are at 85, 87. Man, a rough morning. Voices not doing well, or my throat's not doing well already. Alright, so see if we can get this on down closer to the 85 there. Keep our tilt about where we have it already. Alright, so that's going to give us a deceleration on the moon. So let's go ahead and do that. Trying to get back out here. Let's tab. Go. Alright, so let's. Why is this not letting me warp to Vancouver? Warp to there then. And let's go to our maneuver node. $23. Warp to that next maneuver now that'll let me. Go, 2-second burn. So let it get down there to, I don't know, about 3 seconds, 4 seconds, something like that. Because I'm going to throttle up instead of engine on. Speed up just a bit. Alright. 1 up. 0. Go ahead and get rid of that. There we go. That is what we want, which is going to slow us down when we come around. Go ahead and warp our butts over there. We're going to decelerate when we get there. Definitely do not want to shoot out. We're not trying to do a slingshot. Actually, okay, good. It stopped me. But it didn't stop me where I wanted to. Alright, so let's do a bit of retro here. Go ahead and burn, bringing us in closer to moon. Turn over to the other side. My orbit back. Okay, so we're not even going to interact with the moon. It was going to slingshot us back out. So, actually kind of messed that up a little bit. But, like I said, we got plenty of fuel. But, just need to decelerate, get back into Kerbin orbit, and then we will, we are out of fuel. Holy crap. This ship was a lot tighter on fuel than I thought it was. So we're going out there. We've got another rescue on our hands. Nice job, dumbass. We should still have lots of propellant. Could try to use that to slow down. But I think instead we will just go get us a vessel and do a dual rescue. We'll come grab Valentina and go grab other lady there that needs grabbed. A great way to start off the night already, I'm telling you. We got our mission done at least. Map 10 asteroids, we'll go ahead and grab that. Passive one we won't have to do anything for. I want to see if it's actually got the get it in the right place or not. Reach destination again. Alright, so that means it's probably not going to do its thing, and we're going to have to move our thing around again. Alright, so we're going to go get Val first. And as we're going out there, she's going to be going out. Sure, I'm not going to be able to catch her on her way out. So let's get a solar orbiter, since we need to go all the way out in the solar orbit. Solar orbit grabber. Don't really need to grab it. Sentinel launch. Look at this one here. Basically the same. That's not what I hit. Same damn ship I just had. Definitely don't want that one. Oh, it does say space station. I can't read. Sun Orbit Mark II. Alright, I don't like that ship. Need to decommission that one. I have a Sun Orbiter Mark III? No. Can use the new experimental. This guy's got all kinds of fuel. The one we just built to go all the way out yonder. So it would definitely work. Let's just get rid of all that. We're not going to need for this trip. Get rid of that. And we can put a regular old parachute on there, which I haven't been able to use in a long time. And yeah, we can just use that. What is with that one strut? I have got really weird strutting going on here. Get rid of those. I know why. And let's go ahead and just use this. I want to make sure only Jeb is on board. We're going to be picking up 2 people. And we need to go after Valentina first because we're going to have way too much ship to try to maneuver into the other person. Alright, SAS on, throttle up about half, and go ahead and select that is our target. Don't know we're going to be able to get to her, but we're going to try to get to her before she gets out there. Alright, so here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Oh, this does need full throttle. Alright. Oh my goodness. This thing worked so much better last time. We need to do some strutting. Heaviest part. This one. Grandparent. There we go. Hopefully that'll work. We definitely need to fix that. Let's hold to radio out. Just try to keep this thing standing straight up and down. Dev is fighting it like hell. I think I need to take out one of these two. I think I need to take out that stage right there. Try to remember that for next time we are in there. Get rid of that stage. So if nothing else, we can add another lower stage. That is definitely a hindrance. Alright, we're coming through bad area there, so now if we can lay over just a bit to the side. Now that we are out of there. Okay, it's trying to go over. We don't want to go over any further. Hold prograde so we can get rid of these boosters. Alright, booster release, come on. Okay, clean booster release. Still wobbly. We're going to attempt lay over a little bit more. And hold there for the next booster release. Alright. Main engine. Come on, don't. Okay, it didn't blow up the engine. We're good. Still good. Man, is this thing wobbly. Let's kill the engine for a second. And let's set that to heaviest part. Set this to part up there. And now let's see how she acts. Back to prograde. Alright, that's seeming a lot better. Now let's see if we can bring it on down here. Let's just go for target for the moment. Alright, now we can go back to stability and let it come back just a bit. Don't want to go too far below. Still quite low on speed. Alright, let's go. Yeah, right there. That's what we want. Right? We're at our apoapsis, so let's go straight for prograde. I think we're on the back side of the apoapsis. We are. We need to tip back a little bit. Went south of the thing just a little bit too much. Don't come back in the atmosphere. I think we're going to get back in the atmosphere. Yep, we are back in the atmosphere. We're just on the outside. Alright, there we go. We are back out. Let's go to prograde. Don't want to go too far off of it. I killed the engine. Alright, there we go. We're right at our apoapsis. Getting away from it now, but we should be okay. Orbital speed and yeah, we need to stop because we are too far out on our apoapsis. We need to go find her. We're not way too far because, well, she's over there. Alright, so I continue to go up now. I'm going to be going right that direction. So, yeah, let's just do that. Sending node is off a little, but we're just going to go target. We're just going to go ahead and bring that right on up that way. If I can get close to her. Alright, let's stage that monster off. Stage on the next. Go there. And there's our closest approach to her. Don't want to interact with the moon. Alright, so let's go up to here. Let's get our orientation with her proper. There we go, that's a pretty good. And let's see, if we do, we need to speed up from there. Out that direction. That is going to bring us over closer to her. That'll get us out. I believe we're going to be right behind her. Don't think we're going to actually be able to catch her. We're going to be right behind her. Wondering, let's see. My velocity is 29, hers is 21. Wondering if I continue to speed up now. Go ahead and do that. Up a little bit more. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. That's going to bring us really close. Although it's going to lose this, but the orientation is what we're worried about. Warp up there. Yeah, see, she's going out further and faster. What I am. My velocity is now 11 and hers is still 2,000. Alright, let's go for that. Correct this a little bit. We're going to end up in solar orbit to pick her up. Not bad. Alright, we're over to our maneuver. Turn off RCS in a second. Warp to that maneuver. She's not in sphere of influence of Kerbin, so she's not being slowed down by Kerbin like we are. Got 1 second burn. Let's go ahead and do it. Don't need to worry about where it's at. We just need to get it done. Alright, there we go. Let's warp on up here to the escape. Right in front of us. Hey, we're actually mapping our things. That's awesome. Alright, so let's warp ahead. She is now in her orbit. Now I should be in my orbit. So she's got a little wonky orbit here. Let's see if we can add a maneuver here. And let's see, my velocity is 93. Hers is, holy crap, she's moving. Alright, let's see if we can tip that in there. As of right now, this is our closest intersect. Right in front of us. Bring that right on down. 1, 4, 1, 2, 1, 1, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Throttle up, no. Alright, Alright, so that's going to get us relatively close. Alright, let's... spending a lot of fuel to do it. And that's actually going to send us way away from her orbit. Where if I do it to about there, we're actually going to be in the same orbit with her. So let's go ahead and just do that. And then we can go and catch up with her. Alright, so let's... as far as that 1 hour, bring it back a little bit. Back there. Let's see, separation is 75 over there. Do I want to actually slow down some as well? Gonna get them closer. 500 there, 300 there. Go ahead and just go with that. Alright. And turn on the RCS. A 2-minute burn. With our staging in the middle. Right. Throttle. Rock. Turn off the RCS, it's not needed anymore. Get over here and get ready to stage. We're coming for you, Valentina. Just hold on, girl. We'll get you. I've had to rescue. Jeb's had to be rescued by Val plenty of times, so about time he gets to rescue her. Boom! Blow that fairing up. Alright, now we're on nuclear engines. These things will last forever, although they are slow as shit doing what they need to do. Now, while we're doing this here, it's going to be 75 days to get over there. Our other ship needs to get there. Alright. Why is it going up on the burn time? We were at 2 minutes, now we're at 4 minutes. Something is not right here. Let's... oh. Get rid of that for one. Alright. Why is this... Why did my maneuver change on me? Continue to do that. Get our orbits closer together. Something went weird with that maneuver. We'll just hold right there. Be bringing our periapsis out. Want to get our two orbits matched up well as possible while bringing her in here closer to us. I'm noticing our relative speed is going down. Okay, right there is where it changes. And we start going up on our relative speed. So we're just about the same relative speed and only 251. We're really close over here. Add another maneuver here. What I can do speed up me out a little bit further. Yeah. $187. 140 on the next. But I don't want to go around that far. Alright, that right there is what we're going to go for. That looks pretty damn good right there. Adjust it just a little bit. Get our maneuver in here. And let's get this done. 21-second burn in 45 seconds. Up just a bit. Alright. Throttle on. Ten, 9, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shut off. Manually. Perfect. Alright, so it still says 187, but basically we're going right there. Going to end up being let's see, 97 days. So let's go check and see how long these guys got. I think it's way over 97 days. I think it was like 2 years. But we want to make sure. Like I said, I'm going to get that done, even if I'm not going to be able to complete the mission. I'm still going to attempt to do it. Just because it was such a weird thing I was doing there. I want to see if I can actually complete it. Alright, so maneuver is in 1 year, just under 2 years. So we're perfectly fine. Go back to our ship. We can go ahead and warp ahead to its maneuver. We'll get this in the Sentinel mapping done. And as soon as I grab these two, oh, I never put that. I put the maneuver in and never got rid of it. Say, why say it's done? Alright, let's get rid of that. And let's warp right on up here. Go. Well, Centennial is done with its mapping. Need to chase Valentina around here. Alright, so next time I'll know better than do that like I did. Alright, so here we go. She is right in front of us. We are catching up on her. Our velocity is 11,000. So as we go around here, we should be getting closer to her. Further here, past that intersection. Go, and then there's the 144 looking at earlier. And I think I need to slow down there. Sorry for the quick interruption. Stomach's giving me issues. And I'm gonna, that's 28 days. I didn't need to actually add it. Let's warp up there. Nice and close together. I think if I slow down, should be able to get even closer to her. Man, that is a slow trip over there. Alright, now I'm actually going out further than she is. I do believe add a maneuver here, and I slow down. Yeah, that's showing that I'm actually going to be passing her. Do you believe? That's 171 for 140 here. So if we were at 140 here, we're going to be at 170 up there. Up. Get rid of that completely. Let's just aim at our target. It actually shows that the distance is getting lower right now. Gonna keep going ahead here. Getting closer and closer to her. Once it shows that we're close as we're going to get, then we're going to do this manually. As long as we're on the same basic orbit, which we are right now, and we're closing in on her, no reason to change course. Even though our thing here shows that we're not going to be any closer, it's pretty much lying because we're closer now than we were. It says we're not going to be close again until over here. It's going to be 3 million away. As of right now, we're in 18. Alright, so I am going out a little bit further than she is. Let's, okay. Starting to pull away a little bit. Head and aim for her. Okay. Now, are we going to be going down again? Star. Alright, she's going up again. Where is prograde at? Prograde is that way. Okay. Back to target. This way, just a bit. Alright, now that should have adjusted it a little bit. Right, she's coming down again. Oh, nope, it's still coming down. Up a second, let's go for... Go ahead and do that. That'll adjust our orbit just a little bit. There we go. Now we got it back over here. 7, 110. $100. This is working beautifully. As long as we don't kill our relative acceleration too much, which apparently is right there, is where we kill our relative acceleration. That's 47 days. So let's go ahead and warp on over there. That's leaves our thrust almost perfectly on her. Couldn't have planned that maneuver any better. That was pretty damn good right there. Alright, so now we're just inside of her orbit. Alright, let's see. Still going down. Beautiful. Just a touch. Five, 24, 23. Farther. Okay, I was a little bit too far back to the target for a second. Okay, that's going away. So let's go retro and we'll bring it back down to 7. Or 6, whatever it was. Still have, yeah, we still got plenty of fuel. Come on, 7-2. That's 6 we had a second ago. 9, 8. It should be about 6-2. Okay. Right there. Because that is actually going to get us going back into a curve and approach, it looks like. Yeah, so we need to grab her quick. We're both in the same orbit. She's on that same curve and approach. Not actually an approach now, but it's going to be when we get back over the other side. Alright, so got ahead of her. Quite sure how in the hell that happened.
slowing down there. Catching up with us now. Still kind of confused on how she got. This is actually going up now. Something I just did. Right. Aim back for her. That's not her. That's the space station. I think I'm actually right on top of her. Alright, let's do this blind, because she should be really close. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and for her real quick. Kill that relative speed. I think I'm just about to pass her. Exactly sure where out there she is. I do believe she is really close right now. Alright, so we killed the relative speed, and now we're going ahead just a little bit. Let's bring this down here. Get our... right there. Now let's go back and see what it says for our closest. Right now, 80. Drop that way down. Alright. That. Not where they need to go. Warp on up there. Can't believe we're that close to the space station. I need to get them guys out of there as well. But I don't have room to pick them up and her. Definitely would. Now we're all three damn near right on top of each other. Alright, let's head there. Alright, so now let's go retro. That relative speed again. Or the acceleration of our relative speed. Right next to us. want to go that way any further. Target. Target. Right down. Look at that separation, 48. Alright, we're actually going to pass her right there, I do believe. We're at 30 something. Back where we had it. 36. That is not bad. Alright, let's work right up there to that. Nice thing is we don't have to do a docking for this. We just got to get beside her and she can jump us in and we can go. Alright. Go. Right back at her. Still probably can't see her. Bit away. Oh, it is, so we can actually start doing it this way. Alright, so there she is, 38.3 kilometers away. Towards her. Ahead a bit. Coming for you, Val. Pull this warp down. Holy shit. Coming in like a bullet. Retro. Get ready, because she's coming. Eight, 7. Alright, get this thing to retro. She's coming on hard. Probably the best long distance rendezvous I have ever done like this. Down. Go. Park them right next door. Not up here, Val. Go. Got her. Yep. S. Our way right up there to walk together. Sure. Alright, grab a hold. And we have Valentina. And back to orbit. Second. Set target. Urban. Have a closest approach right over there. And see if we can fix that. Then abscess we have at the moment. Exactly that right there. Node in plus 3 days. Done. Hit. Morning, Stefan. Alright, so now oh. That is about as good as I'm. Oh, look at that. That is freaking there. That warp. I want to do, but can't warp that far. I've got to get over to yeah, that's the solar space station. That's not exactly where I thought I was going. That's the two guys I actually need to get up here and collect. What are they doing on science? They got one science. They have very little rate and they have very little data. We'll just let them keep going. Actually, these guys I was looking to go to, but it looks like they've still got quite a ways before they get there. See exactly how far we got. This may end up not being an asteroid capturing night. This may just be a full-on freaking rescue night. Okay, they still got 1 year and 100, or 1 year and 11 days. Okay. 1 year, 11 days. Remember that. 1 year, 7 days. So then I can switch back to this one. And as long as we're not going around the sun for another year, done. I know we're going around there a little ways, but we shouldn't be doing a whole nother year. $200 days. Not a whole year, but close. I think their year's about 400. Only about half a year. Come right on around chasing Kerbin. Come on, get me right on up there. I am not going all the way in. Counter. Don't want to go all the way to the periapsis like I was. Because I wasn't actually sure which side I was coming in on. Now I know which side I'm coming in on. Now here, and I'll feel perfect. Right there. Retrograde. We're only coming in at 3,000. Oh, we barely got to spend any fuel. Our orbit in here. That is freaking great. Right. And we're not going to be able to pick her up because of us being on this solar. Don't think. Actually wanting to do. Have to do that on a separate one. I'm getting us in here to Kerbin. Possible. I have a lot of fuel. Get down to less than 3,000, I would say, and we should be in orbit. For where we're at, we need to be about 500. Have a nice round orbit. Guessing. Come on, wrap that thing right on around there, baby. Give me that orbit. Look at it, fish hook. Yeah, give me that orbit, baby. You know how daddy likes it. Alright, so we are now back. Both of our turbonauts in tow. Man, we are not losing much fuel. Let me actually, now that we got into orbit, them as a target. I go right here, maneuver, going that way around. That will slow down. Slow her down now. Coming down now. Alright, let's 7 of 44. And it burned, but not in any ways, no matter what. Done. Not going to be on the same axis as them. A lot closer when we get this done. As long as, so far around the planet. We may have to do this in, a couple stages. Once I get about right here, I'll probably stop, so burn about 2 minutes. Problem is that I'm going to be going down on the periapsis, which I don't like. Might actually have to continue to burn no matter what, or at least adjust it back. Alright, let's stop there. Go on normal. That'll let that periapsis go back out a little bit. We'll be adjusting. Yeah, we're still adjusting and we're bringing our periapsis back out, so apoapsis isn't going out far. And a bit further than I want it. Alright, let's stop a second. Hit. Out. Once we get that back out to 70, well, maybe higher than 70. I'm going to add a maneuver over here. Alright. Now we're going to come around to this one. Now we should need to go this way. Go. Alright, so that's going to get us pretty close. So that should be just about it. Need to speed up just a bit. There we go. We're going to be just a bit off. Have to change that anyways. That is really cool. Alright, so now that needs a 2-minute burn. Down there, which is going to get us being 2 minutes out. Hit 2 minutes out, we're just going to burn hard right there. Burn. Now we can just hold right there. That will get that orbit for us, so we'll be in the same relative plane as them. And then it's just a matter of fine-tuning it just a touch and getting our rendezvous set, and we might actually get 2 of them picked up in one. We still got plenty of fuel. All the burning we've done should be good for this. We've got 400 left on this, and we've got 2,000 in the tank. It's gonna be the worst burn we do of this entire stage of the rescue. And the rest of it's just going to be a little bit of slowing down and then moving over to them. And then the actual deorbital, but that's not much at all. Alright, 31 seconds left. Minus 10. 5, 4, 3, 1. Mark. I think we went over just a touch, but that's fine. Alright, so we're at 2.1. Go ahead and add us a maneuver here. We'll decelerate and fine-tune that node fixing. And 1, 0. Put our periapsis and apoapsis right there together. Go ahead and go for that one. "13-second burn." All manually, so we'll burn in here. Five, 1. Go. 0.1. Okay. Now we just need to let her come right on around here. Warp ahead. I should have slowed down a little bit. I'm too far out. Let's bring it in just a bit. Out that damn far. our apoapsis down to about 100. And plus we're pushing our apoapsis over to there, or our periapsis over their apoapsis. Alright, so there we go. We got those right together. Some of these numbers off here we don't need. Alright, so now we can just warp around again. This time will be a lot better. You're going on the outside, and she's coming around behind us. I'm not going to force anything here. Wait until they get closer. She's on the inside track the whole way around, so she should be catching us just fine. Hold on. Let's warp to right here. I think we're on the opposite sides. Well, I know we're on the opposite side, but I think we're almost directly across the planet from each other. If I go out just a little bit from here, go to get these closer on the next revolution. One, 3. Out here. In. Alright, let's cut it there. Make an orbit. Or get around here a little faster. I'll be going out a lot further. Not as bad as last time, but, you know, out a bit further. Can't believe how nice the internet's doing tonight. It must be a really clear night. I've only dropped 0.7% of frames. Usually I'm like a quarter of them. Alright, there we go. This is much, much better. Oh, 395 and 411. Okay. And I want to make sure. Yeah, it looks like right now I am behind. Or no, she's behind. Then on the next revolution, I'm going to be behind. So I need to retro here, and that should fix this intersect number.
Okay, vice versa. Still bringing those two purples together, which is what I want. $40, $30, $20. Oh, wait a minute. Intersect 2. No, we can do intersect 1. There. Won't even have to do another. We'll do one revolution and be done. Damn it. It's like 1.1. About where I need it to be. 2.1 isn't bad, but 1.1 is where I want to be. Except, I'm going to go this way. I think that should make it a little bit better too. Alright, fuck you. Stay right there. Warp to right there. Alright, we're on the outside. She's coming around on the inside. And down here, there's us and there's her. Aim for the target. Alright. Are 0.1 away. Go to retro. Come on in, because they're getting away. Alright, back to target. We are starting to get low, but be able to get this done no matter what. Okay, bring that right on down here. Go. Right on over here to me. Once she comes right up beside me, go burn off this. Aim over there to her. Start burning. Yeah, let's go ahead and just burn that off. Back to target. You only got to go 352 meters, and we'll be right up with her. Deorbit and bring all three home. is. Retro and slow down here. Yeah, we messed that up just a bit. I want her coming closer, so. One. Alright, where you at? There you are. See if we can find retro and slow you down. Go to target. Was pulling away there for a second. Docking. RCS since we only need. Okay, it's getting away. We need to go this way. Five, four. Okay. Oh. Let's off that and see if we can just find retro. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now we definitely need to find retro. At least it's coming closer. Not quite what I meant to do, but it works. There we go. Let's switch on over there. Go. And this is going to be an engineer, so EVA. And let go. Turn on RCS. Turn on the chase cam. And go down. Alright, we're here. Need to move over, down a little bit. Oh, we went over too far. That way. Hey, why are we going up? We need to go down. Alright. Forward. Over. Grab. Board. We're there. 3 Kerbins on board. Now, back to orbit, retro, and let's look and see where we want to come in at here. Well, that's where we're at right now. Let's go ahead and go retro. We might be able to drop right close to Kerbin. Kerbal Space Center. Not quite. We're going to be way over here, which our periapsis is here.
We'll make sure I'm not going to hit those mountains right there. Pretty sure we're going to fall short and land back here. Let's go ahead and bring it on in to the atmosphere. Alright, so now we're in atmosphere. Go ahead and burn off the rest of this fuel. Okay, we just deorbited. KSP is right below us. So it looks like I need to have my re-entry point into the atmosphere right behind the target that I'm going for. Oh, and we still got plenty of fuel. We're going to be able to drop this thing almost straight down. Shouldn't be a problem by the speed we're getting to here. We're going to be able to just pretty much drop it right outside of KSP, because right there's KSP. We're going to be offshore just a little bit. I have to say this is about the closest I've been to landing to KSP when actually trying to attempt to do so. Hey, Ethrin, how's it going? Yeah, I started a bit early. I've been here for about 2.5 hours already. Haven't really missed anything. We're at 30s. Oh yeah, this is beautiful. Basically, we sent Valentina out to drop off a space station. Screwed up and came around the wrong side of the moon on the way back and ejected her out into the solar system. And had to send Jebediah out to collect her, which is what we're finishing up right now. Get rid of all of that. Go back to retro. Finish getting rid of the rest of that speed. And we had a rescue mission we picked up yesterday to pick up this engineer here. And so we went ahead and did that on our way back from picking up Val from the solar system. That is what we've been doing for the last 2.5 hours. So we now have a second Minmus space station, which amazingly can do more science around Minmus. So it's up there gathering data for us. 5,000, hit the mains, and bring her on in. Why are we on orbital? Get to surface. And we should be really close to doing the maneuver with the experimental rescue ships out there. By the way, this was the experimental 2 rescue ship. that I actually used to go catch Valentina. Also completed a, yeah, see this one right here? I just lost the solar space station, which isn't a big deal, but I'm going to be losing this one really soon. I'm not going to be able to complete it, but I'm going to do it anyways. Doing this one I wasn't real worried about. The solar space station, I'm actually bringing that thing in, so I'm not too worried about the fact that I lost it. It is kind of a bummer that I'm going to end up losing the one satellite out there. I'm not actually going to be able to get out there to the maneuver in time from the way it looks. Alright, so we got that done. And they leveled up to 1. Poor Jeb is still only level 3. Lost a mission, so now we have a Class A, which is what I wanted to start with anyways. Got another rescue mission from around Kerbin. Science data from space around Minmus. What do they want us to do? Oh, just transmit or recover? Cool. Grab all of this. Go to the tracking center and go check on, be getting really close to our maneuver for that satellite. I think it's still about half a year off. Alright, this one right here. That is the maneuver that we need to do. Wondering if I can do it now. It's going to be a little early. Don't. Sepsis. $60, which isn't far off. Problem is getting the deviation. I'm down here and I need to be up here. That is I'm 235 days. What it says we have on that mission to get it done. Might actually still be able to do it. Thought it was going to end, but I think it's like within days of ending. Oh, this one right here. I've got 6 days to get it done. So this is the last ditch chance I've got to try to get it done. So let's go see what we can do. We're going to drop it no matter what. Whether we can get it, the mission done or not, we're still going to drop the satellite out here and finish the mission the way we plan to. But it really sucks that we're that close to the actual maneuver we've been waiting on. and not going to be able to do it. Alright, let's head on out there. And isn't it the early bear gets the honey? Rather, but it's good to be early. Usually it's Greg yelling at me because I'm late. Alright, so 6 days. Done. Cut down these engines. We are going to be using these. And set our maneuver here. How close we can get it. Ah. One day, there, abscess is 57. Bit of adjusting. Not exact, but it's close. Alright, let's see if it'll work. 1 minute, 59-second burn. We need to test our able to hold. Yes. Alright, with RCS it'll be able to keep it right on our maneuver. I'm going to go ahead and burn it now and get it done. And we'll see if it actually completes or not. I'm guessing as far off as we are, it's not, but we're going to try. Guessing that node is what's going to screw us.
Alright, so that is as close to they want us to do as we can get, or it's going to end off. Hit the wrong button. Going to see if I can get it any better. And I seriously doubt it. Yep, because we just went up a degree. Yeah, we are way off of what it wants. Alright, so we just need to plan our attack for coming back home. Is satellite them from Kerbin, from Minmus, or plant flag, or position satellite in orbit of the moon. It needs an accelerometer, which we don't have. That won't work. Alright, so we're just gonna drop this thing out here, like I said. Alright, so let's go ahead and dropping. We need to catch this. Right? Now we got them released over to this ship. Turn them this direction. SAS on. And we're going to go ahead and here. Not where it needs to be, but out there. There. Now we need to these guys back up, and we need to attempt to dock back with that guy. I can't get to it to target it. I have to do this without targeting. I don't think I can target it. Yeah. Can't target them this way.
This is a pain in the ass without being able to target them. Alright, we are reattached. Not much better than we were the first time, but we're reattached. Now we should need to go as target to purple. Okay. Approach we have at the moment. That's not bad right there. Not great, but it's not bad. It's something I can work with. If I can at least get them close as I'm coming down, then it'll be easier when I get into orbit with them, or close orbit with them. Look at that. We actually have an approach. Probably not going to do any good, but we actually have an approach. On Kerbin, that's not actually too bad. We're going to be coming in really, really fast. That's actually not bad. Alright, that's what we're going to go for right there. Coming into 4 million. We'll just have to burn hard to do it. It says we're not going to have enough fuel, but that is just wasting out the fuel we have in one. Why is this? We need to try to strut this a little better. Let's see. Auto strut to part. That's better. And this one here, be okay for now. Hit number 2. Whoa, 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 no. That was our arm. Shit. Switch. Back. Fuck. Dock. RCS. Fuck. I thought 2 was the solar panel. Shit balls. Whoa, SAS is not on. Okay, turn. Stay there for a second. Knocked. Back up. Back over. Fuck. Okay. Back together again. This time, we'll just do it this way. Not fucking that up. Alright. Let's get rid of that, bring that up. Alright, we've got node in 8 years. What do you mean node in 8 years? Oh, I'm going all the way around to there. Okay, so these guys are going to be out here for a while. Okay, so we can just let them sit there. And and we can go back to the tracking station or space center. We'll come back to those guys at a later date. Much later date. So now we lost that mission. We should have... Nope, we don't have any new ones. Alright, so... let's go see what we actually do have here. Newly discovered Class A. How far out is the Class C? Class C, we have 8 years to do. Class A, we have 6 years to do. So I'd much rather do the Class A first since it's smaller. We got 10 years to do that. We got 4 years to do that. We'll probably go ahead and do that now. Minmus, that's not a problem for a while. Atmospheric survey of Duna, I don't know if we're going to get that done. The Minmus one, extracting ores, how much do they want? Acquire 1,100 units of fresh ore from Minmus in 112 days. We're not going to get that done. Science data from around Ike, we've got plenty of time for that. Duna, we got plenty of time for that. Moon, we got 8 years. Satellite in orbit of the moon, we got 4. And then this one we still have 6 days, which we might as well just cancel because it's done. Orbital station around Eve. And that's probably not going to happen, but we'll take it. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the... I don't know. Almost wondering if I can get out there to Minmus and get that ore collected. I've got people that want to land on Minmus. One right here wants to fly by, orbit, and land on Minmus. I don't know if I can get that much ore mined up quick enough. But we can go ahead and go for another 2 mission real quick and see if we can get it done. Let's see, experimental solar, where is the, probably down here in Minmus. Counter, lander no science, that one. Base with grabber, moon base with rover. Well, let's see, should be Minmus Science Station Mark 4. That doesn't have the drills on it, so it's not that one. Ship, Duna Orbiter, experimental, grabber rover ship. Don't think I used that one for it. Yeah, definitely not that one. Minmus probe. Minmus drilling rig. There it is. Alright, so there's our Minmus drilling rig. Now, I do know that one problem I had with this was I didn't have enough power. Because I only have these 1x6 solar panels on it. So I need to put something bigger on there. Now this thing will hold 1,500 and I need to do 1,000, right? Rescue, science, newly discovered, conduct, extract ore. Acquire 1,100 units of fresh ore from Minmus. Have it in your vessel. Put the ore in orbit of Kerbin. So I don't even have to actually bring it back. I just need to get it in orbit. And then I can bring it home. Okay. Or what I can actually do, we can get rid of that. And we can put a, let's see, long struggling with the problem of how to extract drop tools from after observing, turn cleaning out his shoes by turning them upside down and shaking them. What the hell? That's a grabbing unit. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the vessels. Vessels can just as easily be undocked. Shielded version has deployable fins to protect the port during ascension. Capture range 0.06, undocking injection 10, but it doesn't tell me what size it is. Inline clampatron has an accidental benefit of the engineers who really should have wearing his glasses. Incorrectly interpreted the shielded clampatrons blueprints. Still, the rest of the team like the idea of a sideways pointing docking port with its own aerodynamic shield. Okay, so that would be the actual docking port is on the side. Interesting. I'm thinking about doing something like this where I can dock it up with my space station that's up there. But from what I've noticed of docking ports, they're kind of like the regular docking port and the docking port junior can't be docked together, and same with the senior can't be docked with the regular or junior from what I've noticed. And this doesn't tell me what size it actually is. So I'm not sure. I guess I'll just have to make sure that I have one of these that are nondescript or something. And we'll put another space station up to get that. Who do we got here? Jeb, Bill, Valentina. We definitely want Bill because we want our engineer. Let's take Valentina out. Bring our tourist in. And we need to get another place to put somebody. throw you two down here. And we'll go ahead and take our scientists with us too. Screw it. We're just going to bring this all back. We're not going to try to mess around with not bringing it back. Alright, let's... Oh, shit. I'm not ready to launch. I need to put the bigger solar panels on. Fuck, damn it. Get those big giga ones on there so this thing can run full bore. If we're going to get this done in 100 and some days, when it's going to take quite a few of them to travel out to Minmus. I don't even know if we're going to have enough time to get out there. I don't remember how many days it takes. Not 100 and some, I know that. I know the drilling operation takes a little bit of time too. Although I think there's a bigger drill that I might be able to use. Alright, let's take you guys back to vehicle assembly real quick. I'm going to change out the main solar panels that we have on here. Well, actually, let's do this. Electric. There we go. I can put them there. That shouldn't hit anything, except for my scanner. I can move that. Put it over here. I don't think that'll hit anything when it turns. Might hit the edge of that. But then I can have that and these at the same time. We'll see how they work. And pop that off. There. Why do I have this extra stage in here? Why don't I just get rid of that and just have all of that? I'll make it a little more squat. Okay. Alright, let's give this a shot. Come on, Gabe, let it on up. There we go. Alright, SAS on. Throttle up. 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff. Down just a little bit, let them boosters do most of the work. A little bit of a gravity turn, not much at all. Alright, now we can just let the boosters take us on up. Keeping on the main just a little for the gimbal, just in case they need it. Alright, throttle up. Booster release. Boosters are clear. And now we just need to down. Wiggle like a son of a bitch. There we go. Fix that a little bit. And let's go ahead and dip on over here. Don't want to go all the way over yet, but we do want to get over to... come on, stop fighting me. 40, 45. Okay, we're at 45. Go ahead and go over to Horizon if it'll let me. There we go. We'll sit there. Alright. Quickly change over. Now we have much more control. Okay, we're gonna stop there for a second. We already have our orbital speed almost. Let's go ahead and Minmus, that is our target. And we need to go out somewhere over here. So let's go ahead and for there we go. And that's actually behind us. We're already past it. So let's actually cancel that one. And let's just get up here to the apoapsis. Finish out our orbit, and then we'll fix our node over there. Didn't get that quite quick enough. There we go. And I needed to be over here for going up. Go ahead and just add the maneuver right there. Not going to be quite right, but that adjustment done. One. And then we can do another one right after that. That'll actually send us out there because we need to go out about right here. So we're going to have to do it hard burn right after this maneuver. Alright, 25 seconds worth of burn in 56 seconds. But it's intermission time. I gotta do an old man break. Be right back. Alright. Let's get back to this here. 25-second burn. Just under 50 seconds to do it. We're going to wait until we get down to 25. Just hard on the throttle. 3, 2, 1, burn. And throttle off in T-minus 10. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. That is done. Now we'll get our next maneuver in here quickly to get us out there a little quicker than or a little closer than I actually needed it. I actually need to be over this way a bit. Alright, focus on Minmus. And let's get this adjusted here. Get down to about there. I'm gonna actually come in on the opposite side, so we land somewhere different. Normally I land on this side. So this time we're gonna go this way. Alright, that's what we're gonna go for right there. Onto the maneuver. And possible. Find our ship here. Let me switch back to it. It's gonna go to the moon. There we go. I found the right button. Alright, so the next maneuver. Apparently hitting the grave key gets us back where we need to go to our ship. We have a 1 minute node with a 38-second burn. Go ahead and go down to about 30 seconds. And throttle up. Burn, baby, burn. Alright, and throttle off. Manual to complete. Over just a touch, but we're okay. And it's only going to take 4 days to warp out there. So we're good on the amount of time. We should be able to get this done, I think. Shouldn't take more than 100 days to do the actual mining.
to our periapsis, set to retro. Still coming in on the side I wanted to. That's good. And we should have plenty of fuel to get us in here. We do not need much for this. Okay. Let's see here. Periapsis. Drag that right on down. That'll work. Warp on down there. Shit, I'm not in the right spot. By the way, I was looking through mods the other day, looking for ones that I might want to add to this next playthrough that I'm getting ready to do. And I found something really cool, but I don't think I'm going to do it in the next playthrough. I'm hoping it's still going to work for 1.7, or if it doesn't, we might have to make a second instance thing. With an older version to try it. But apparently somebody made a mod that turns Kerbal Universe into our universe. Alright, let's make sure we haven't been here already. Okay. Must not be close enough for the biome check thing. But yeah, let's just get ready to drop on in. We're already on retro. Let's just burn that on down. That'll put us over here. And let's warp over there, use the rest of this tank. Get rid of the rest of that. 8,000 should not be bad. For periapsis, I don't think the mountain tops is higher than like 6. Should be fine coming down here. Oh yeah. Alright, there's the rest of that tank. Let's throttle down. Dump that thing. Go back to retro. Go ahead and turn our scanner on there. And let's try a EVA again real quick. EVA report. Okay, doesn't need it. On retro. And let's burn. Let's go ahead and turn on those.
That'll land us right down there. I didn't want to hit that mountain there. Let's save a little bit of monopropellant in case we need it. Won't need these any longer. Now it's just a matter of dropping our butts on down here. So we have just under 7,000 meters to go. We're dropping down and we're in lowlands. Let's EVA and make sure we have this taken care of, which we do. And it says, let's see, ore is surf 6.5%. I don't know if that's good or bad. And we have plenty of electrical charge, so we're not going to worry about solar panels at the moment. We're only coming down at 31. Since it's been a little while since I've done this, let's do a quick burn. Full on, 1, 2, 1. Okay, so about 1 second of burn equals minus 1 meter a second in speed. Is about what I'm looking at. Whoa, that zoomed way in there. Way further than I wanted. Ooh, hey, we need that. Alright, let's burn this down a bit. Alright, that's good for the moment. $1,200 meters to go. $1,000. $100. Throttle up again. $450. $400. Down. Get to retro. $300. $100. $20. $100. $70. $60. Throttle down. $50.
40, 30, 25. Funnel up a little. 10. Oh, too much. Oh, we're actually here. Alright, we are here. Now we just gotta stop sliding down the fucking hill. Can we stop sliding? Run some RCS, see if it'll help. We're actually right on the slope. Grab a hold of something, would you? I still want to put out my drills right now just to see if they'll help. But I don't think they would. Oh, I actually had the throttle still on. Dumbass. That RCS actually pushing me down the hill? Seriously think it was. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're here. Alright, so let's get the solar panels out. I actually have action groups for everything, but I didn't review what they were. I don't really want to use them at the moment. Send our radiators. Hopefully they don't hit the ground. Alright. And deploy drill. Go ahead and bring it up here. Lock it in. Rid of this thing. Deploy drill. Bring it up and lock it in. That is a leg. No, that is a drill. Get it deployed. And get that one deployed. Alright. And it looks like the sun is starting to show itself, I think. Maybe not. Let's go ahead and time warp around. We get some sun on our shoulders. I think we're actually losing the last bit of sun there. There we go.
Got the sun on our shoulders now. It's not greatest. Actually get it up and over that hill. There we go. Now we're capturing the sun. Alright, start surface harvest. Start surface harvest. There we go. They are all now drilling away. As long as we keep electrical charge, they can just run. The ore rate is pretty crap. Ore rate is 0.01. Let's go ahead and see if there's any science we need to do while we're here. Gravitoli or seismic. Ooh, if the seismic's done, that probably means we're done. Yeah, a little bit. While the material samples were processed, you begin to turn your thoughts to how much Minmus looks like a mint dessert, and have discovered that you are now hungry. Not for mint. I don't like mint. Alright, so we got a little completed science. And we should have... These guys are done with their thing. So now we're just working on getting the ore we need, which is going to take quite a bit because we need 1,000 something. Maybe it is 1,000. Let's speed up here. Actually, let's make sure we've done our EVA and surface sample. Okay, a little bit more for that. Not needed for that. Alright, so that is all done. Now we can speed up time, and I hope like hell we can get this done in the 110 days we have to do it. It looks like we're going to lose sun probably before we get completed. We're close. 8, 9. Hold up. I think that's it. Science data. Okay, I need to do this too. Transmit or recover science data from space around Minmus. So when we go back up to orbit, we need to do that. Where is my mining? Extract ore from the moon. Are you serious? I was supposed to go to the moon? No. Wasn't. I was supposed to be on Minmus. Did I already drop it? Ferry to tourist. Science. That. Extract ore. There it is. Alright. Have 1,000 units on your thing. 1,100. Okay. And we have 1,078. Alright, so I ended it just a little quick. 80. There we go, 1,100. Got it. Now we just got to get it into orbit. Alright, stop surface harvest, retract drill, stop surface harvest, retract drill, stop, retract, stop, retract, unpin all of these. Shut the damn door.
Retract the solars. Retract the radiators. Retract the rest of the solars. Shut off the scanner. Alright. We are good to go. So, bring up the nav ball, SAS on, throttle up hard. Don't even have to worry about orientating ourselves because we're already going in the proper direction pretty much. We're just gonna go up this way. And we'll get an apoapsis of about 8,000. No usable comms, great. There we go. Send that back, that got that done. Retract our antenna. Go on over to prograde. Actually go right on over to there. See if we can stop this fucking spinning before I lose my lunch. Alright, we've got 8,000 for an apoapsis. Shut that off. And head our butt right on up there, set to prograde. Throttle up. Get us an orbit. With these noisy ass frickin' engines. I hate these little things. But we still got fuel, so. Alright, we have orbit right there. That's all we need to do. Now we need to, right there, add a maneuver. Hard out. That hard yet. Precision's already up. About there. And that way. That'll work. Set to the maneuver node. Warp to our maneuver. I have no idea why we're coming back in a polar orbit, but that's what we're doing, so screw it. Alright, 196. And switch over here so we can watch our fuel. And 1 minute 46 seconds to the node. Alright. Burn hard. Get those out of there. We don't want to stage them in. We're going to stage those in next. And we're going to go ahead and use all of the fuel in this tank. Turn over here so it doesn't look like we're trying to shoot out from underneath Minmus here. Now why did that just look like I went? I must have went a little earlier than I needed to. I'm actually coming down at the moment. But it's not a problem. We're not going to come down far enough that it matters. And at this rate, we can always just go radial out if I needed to. But our periapsis is only 13, so we're good. Alright, let's get ready to stage. 1 stage. Dump all of that. And there we go. Now we gotta go look, because I might actually be coming in a little too fast. Periapsis is 150. I'm fine. We're good. Alright. Now we should be going that way. Nope, we're going that way. Never can remember. Alright. Let's warp down here to the periapsis. There we go. And we will burn retrograde. Get us a decent orbit here instead of this really oblong one. Alright, we're running out of fuel quickly. So, there we go. Mission is complete. For that, recovering data is complete. And we'll have the ferrying turret complete as soon as we plop this thing down on the ground. Which, speaking of, I do a maneuver here. Burn retro. I don't know that's going to be good enough to do it. Periapsis. $35. Now, I'm gonna try that right there. Although I do need to bring that back out just a bit. I'm gonna see how close we can come to landing on North Pole. I don't know if I can do it, but we're gonna try it. Alright, into retro. Well, I can just go to the maneuver node. And we got 52-second burn, 7 seconds to do so. We're coming for you, you big fucking glacier. Hey, Capera, how's it going, man? Oh, he left. Hi, bye. See you later. Have a good one. Sorry I was distracted. Got curbing things to do. Alright, so this is going to take about half of our fuel. Alright, throttle up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And let's see how it looks. Periapsis is 38. Alright. Get her done. We're not going to land on the North Pole. Probably not even going to land on the South Pole. But we're going to land. That's the important bit. Alright, go for retro. I need to see behind me. Got water coming up there. Let's change this. Thank you. Then you're trying to stand on my head. Alright, we got a nice grassy area coming in over there. Go ahead and burn. Sure. Radio out. And dump our engine. Back to retro before we burn up our crew cabin. Don't want to kill the tourists. I think our solar panels are gonna blow. That's fine. I don't even know what that is. It's hot. I think that's our chutes. Shoot, that ain't good. We don't want to lose them. Come on, start slowing down. We are coming in hot. We have got to be careful. Yeah, no shit. Applied curbons on a hot plate. Order up. I do not like that getting so hot right there.
I'm not worried. We got plenty of time, and we're dropping speed fine. We're going to be able to land okay. It's just, man, those temperatures came in a little hotter than I should have. As I am comfortable as long as I hit about 2,000 meters a second before or at 2,000 or 20,000. And I'm already hitting 2,000 and I'm not even to 20,000 yet. So I am not worried about getting this thing slowed down enough for the chutes or slowed enough down to land. It's just, man, get this thing under 2,000 quick so I can quit worrying about the heat. Alright, I should be able to time warp a little now. Yeah, we're low enough. Okay, down to 1,000 by 17. We just need to hurry up. Get to 700 real quick. Before we hit 8,000, we need to get to 700 meters a second. And hit those drag chutes. There we go. Drag chutes are out. That'll slow us down. What is it? 350? 300? There we go. Can hit all the rest of the chutes. We are coming in for splashdown. Alright, drag chutes fully deployed. All the main chutes are fully deployed. I made sure there was plenty of chutes on this thing. We can turn off the landing gear. And the flash. Recover the vessel. 3 missions done. Or burying tourists, recovering science. That's pretty damn good for one mission. 1 trip, 3 missions down. Gotta love it when a plan comes together. We brought back 91.8 more science. 57 for our parts. We are now at 13 million. And we leveled up our 2 tourists. Not that that matters. Alright, so we got 2 more tourists that want to go somewhere. They want to do a flyby of Duna, orbit around Duna, and fly by Duna. You people are out of your mind. We got a module that needs to be picked up. We'll do that. Satellite in orbit of Duna. We'll grab that. And these dorks. I probably should have killed the Duna one, but I didn't. Alright, so we now have this one, Class A. Let's go see if we can find a Class A and get this done. I'd like to get at least one of them in the bag today. Alright, so turn off the ships, base objects.
What we got here? That is a class D. That is an E. There is an A right there. So just inside of Kerbin orbit, not too far ahead of us. Let's look behind us, see what we got behind us. Got D, got E. Alright, so that's our bitch right there. That is the one we're going for. Class A right there. And if I leave, I'm going to be coming out here. They are inside a bit. Go look and see what we have for time on our missions here. Got 6 years, 24 years, 4 years, 8 years for the Duna one. I don't even know if we can get to Duna in 2 years. I don't know how long it takes to get to Duna. That's pressure reading below. Probably not even going to do that one, so I ain't going to worry about it. 22, 23, 19, 29, 11. That is ore on Duna. 8. That's extracting ore on the moon. That's a really easy one to do. And then this one that wants a satellite around the moon is 4 years. Bringing in that Class A should be less than 4 years. But let's go ahead and get this satellite done. We can do a satellite mission to the moon rather quickly. And then we can go, then we'll have plenty of time before any of the other missions other than the atmosphere one on Duna that I don't really want to try to do because it's flight below, so it's going to be a bit of a pain. Alright, so let's save this guy after I pull off crew cabin. That worked well, other than the things blowing up when we came back. Definitely worked well the way we had it. I still think I want to change it a little bit before we do it next time. Let's see. I don't even know if there's going to be a next time on this playthrough. Moon spaceship, moon base, moon base, moon encounter, moon lander, orbiter, satellite launch craft. Load that up. I do believe this one was built for launching a satellite close to Kerbin. Not quite sure it's going to be able to get all the way to the moon, but it should. Let's go ahead and do one thing here. Grab this little guy off of here. And hey, I wanted you to
Gotta learn how to use this better. There we go. That. That. Dump that completely. We're gonna go back to old one. Don't need something that big for being a satellite. Trying to think of just how much fuel I need to get my butt back. That should be enough. Coupler, I want this one. Alright. Got that. That should be more than enough to get us up to the moon. And get some parachutes on this bad boy. Get a heat shield. That's a little baby one. That one. One thing I don't like about this little ass cabin, nowhere to put frickin' shit on it. But it's been a long time since I've used one. I think that looks kinda cool. Brit, what's going on the door? You guys don't need the EVA, right? You can do that. There. That'll be enough to bring them back. Okay. So now for the satellite. Moon. Have an accelerometer on the satellite. Go. And we're actually going to take off a nice little Play satellite. Material bay as well. That off for a moment. Bay in there. Have the bearing now. Let's go ahead and use it. All this stuff nice. But I can actually that I've been using. At guidance 1. There we go. We can use that since we have the big Robodyne, or the big material bay. Screw it. No, it's too much weight. Why not make more space junk? That force down. Go. That one it'll blow first, that one it'll. Alright, who we got on board today? Jeb, Bill, Valentina. Why do we still have a tourist in here? Bye doing. Why is there only? Oh, there is 2 turrets. Okay. All right. So, Deb, you can handle this, buddy. I probably should have actually done this on a practice run for my next playthrough. My next playthrough, I'm going to try to do a lot of the satellite missions and stuff with unmanned flight. I'm going to try to use a little more unmanned flight in the next one because I haven't done that a whole lot here. Should have actually tried to do this that way. But, meh. What's a flight without Jeb, you know? Alright, so apparently it is a windy day or something because we are all over the place. 3, 2, 1. Have liftoff. Very little control on this bottom because there's no vectoring engine. We are all on solid fuel boosters. Very first stage, so we're just pretty much going to go straight up. When I get to about 200, I'll try to force it over just a little. A whole lot there to force it with, other than the reaction wheel. Oh wow, this thing is a lot more control than I thought it did. Damn. And so what do we got for? We'll go about there. Prograde. And separation, main engine ignition. Clear. PR the fuck out this bitch. That's a technical term used in aerospace. You'll hear that if you ever listen to the NASA Houston radio. You always hear them say, and we are the fuck out this bitch. Seriously, I don't think anybody would ever try to say that in NASA. That would probably be very bad to say over their transmissions. Although I would like to hear one when they're having a problem. Houston, we be fucked. That would be awesome. That would be must listen to radio right there. Just to hear an astronaut say that. You know he'd be in all kinds of shit when he got back home. Be hilarious to hear some old Texan come on the frickin' thing from Houston. Boy, we get you back down here, you got a beating coming. Alright, let's stage that off. Finish our orbit. I'm gonna whoop that ass. As my old man used to say, I'm gonna put some shit on you that Ajax can't take off. Alright, slow down.
We're getting away from... There we go, we have orbit. We're good. That was a pretty damn good launch right there. And we're actually pretty close to where we just need to... Fuck it, let's try this. I do believe that's going to get us right up near the moon. Our node's not off far. Might be over just a little bit too far. We're going to be damn close. Alright, now we can stage that off and get rid of our fairing. Now we're on the little bitty last stage. It should finish getting us up there. Look at that shit. Holy crap. I cannot believe it. Alright, so we need to be coming in like this. We're going to be coming in like that. Alright, so for this part, I am doing a maneuver now. But that is absolutely the first time I've ever done a blind shot to the moon with no maneuvering. Unless I did it in the beginning when I didn't have maneuvering. I think I got maneuvering before that. Been so damn long now. Alright, we're going to go for that right there. That'll pull us right around the moon. And then we can adjust and get everything taken care of. Only have to do a 1 second burn to adjust our orbit. Seconds. T-minus 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, age. About perfect. Warp our asses right on up here. Come to daddy. Alright, so first off, get ourselves into orbit. We're out of electrical charge. Okay, I was wondering what was going on. We use a little bit of the satellite's RCS. Alright, there we go. Okay. Now, we just gotta do a subtle bit of orient change here. A subtle bit being a relative term. How the fuck am I gonna get? Anything that even looks similar to that? I am not even close to the nodes there. That's pretty fucking close. Then I just gotta tilt it. Let's try that. This is a really weird orbit they want. What the hell they want such a strange orbit for? Alright, 23-second burn. And bring this on down here. And 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. There we go. Now I should be able to bank at a maneuver here. That's getting it much, much closer. Not perfect, but it's close. Alright, let's go for that one. 13 minutes.
23-second burn. We are going to burn in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. Turn that orbit right on around there. Throttle off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is really fucking close. Now, there's a problem. I'm going in the wrong fucking direction. God, I got plenty of fuel. Alright. Out here where I'll be going the slowest, I need to flip this bitch. $216. Oh yeah, we got plenty for that. The wrong direction. The wrong direction. Now why did they stop my warp and tell me it's in 20 minutes? Must have said here instead of next thing. At least it's only a 14-second burn I gotta do. And apparently we're out of electric again. Now let's go ahead and put out solar panels. We're going to be extending them anyways in a second. Go, now we can get over to our maneuver node. Second burn. One burn. Oh, we actually had it. Missed it by a hair. I think I seen that red mark go away. We are there. Now we can deploy our satellite. Go ahead and bring this up to there. And deploy satellite. Switch to craft here. Then the antenna. Go. Control from here. Where is the There we go. Reach destination of orbit. Oh, son of a bitch, there was supposed to be a gravitoli on this damn thing. Shit! How did I miss that? I seen the accelerometer in the material bay and I missed the gravitoli. Son of a bitch. So, I have it where it needs to be. Sort of, technically. It's off just a cunt hair. But, I don't have the right thing. So, don't normally do this, but let's go put the right damn thing on. I cannot believe I missed that. Oh. Sometimes it is so painful being me. Get your ass in there. Oh, since I had to come back, I want to see if I can do something here. Custom 1. We're going to do extend the solar panel. Custom 2. We're going to couple action 3 is decouple that one. Sounds good. Alright, Jeb, you're still our pilot. And yeah, we're good. We have way more fuel than we need. And actually that tank, probably don't even need this tank, but we got it. Actually thinking about losing this smaller tank and this stage. Try it. Drop that out, put that back in. Then we'll have our main stage for getting up. And then we'll have our next stage for getting in there and doing our maneuvering. But I did notice that we were just a little bit short on fuel on the lower stage, although shouldn't be an issue now since we're dropping a bit of weight. So let's go ahead and where is this one? Bit of extra fuel in there. Alright, now let's try it again. Now that I'm not an idiot and I got the right parts. And I think we might actually save the and do those 2 asteroids in the next one. I'm starting to get a bit hungry. I think we'll go for about 5 hours tonight. We'll get this mission done. This will just be an odd and end mission night. And we'll do the asteroids in the next one. And then we need to look at Duna. That is our last objective, is to get to Duna. Alright, SAS on, throttle up, go for launch in 3, 2, 1. We out this bitch. Go ahead and pitch at about 150 over to about there. Good. Follow prograde now. I think we're actually going faster this time. I think we've dropped a lot more fuel than I thought. And we are definitely going up faster. Alright, dump those. On the main. Clear. Pitch all the way over here already. Got a whole lot of shaking going on. That is not what I meant to hit. There we go. Yeah, I can do that. There's already a list in Discord in the Kerbal channel of the ones that I have. I'm going for a pretty light playthrough, pretty light mod list for this one. Mainly right now, I can tell you what I got. As far as I remember, is Kerbal Engineer, which I'll be having fun trying to figure out any of the stuff in that thing. What I actually wanted it for, I don't need it for now, and that is how far from the ground I was. They've actually got that into the stock game now, so I don't even need it. Purple alarm clock to let me know when I have a maneuver coming out in space, because I want to do a little more interstellar or interplanetary type stuff. And warp ahead just a bit here. That's the main two I have. Another one. I don't remember exactly what it is. There was 3. I'm not going to use Mech Jeb because I feel that's cheating. And I've seen the way Jeb flies. I don't really trust him. Look at that thing bounce. Alright. Let's go for our regular orbit now. Go. We have an orbit. And that stage lasted us all the way through. Plus we have a little bit extra. Nice. Set our target. And this time we need to try to do this a little bit better without having to switch. Now, I was coming in on this side. I think if I have an apoapsis instead of a periapsis, might come in on the other side. That might do it as well. Go look. Now that's still going out that way. and I need to be coming in. Alright, so let's... Yeah, if you scroll up, there's a picture that shows the mods that I currently have in the pack. I pinned a bunch of them. Don't think that those are all going in, because they're definitely ones that I'm looking at possibly doing at some point in the future, whether it be this next one or not. But yeah, I will make a complete list right before I do it. That way y'all can see exactly what I'm going to be doing. You guys want to try something similar? Lost it. Oh wait a minute, I shouldn't even be over here. The hell did I screw that up so bad? Okay, so we need... That's very similar to what I had before. I want it on the other side. I've actually done this before, and now I can't even figure out how it was I did it. Alright, let's go back to our ship here. I think that's what I need right there. Apparently not completely. I should be picked up by it while I'm getting thrown behind it. I'm getting picked up by it and then tossed around behind it. I actually need to come in front of it. There we go. That's what I need right there. Alright, that's what we're going for this time. But yeah, the main two I want is Kerbal Alarm Clock and the engineering one. The Kerbal Engineer. Kerbal Engineer mainly because everybody has told me I should use it. So I figure why not? We'll give it a try, even though I really don't feel that I need it anymore. Because, you know, my idea of using mods is adding something to the game that the game doesn't already have or the game is lacking. And I was going to add it because the game was lacking in that point. But the base game has done a damn good job of dealing with that. Alright, let's get out here. Quite good on electrical charge at the moment, but before I time warp up to the moon, I'm gonna kick the fairing out and go ahead and we'll kick on the solar panel. Alright, stage quick. Go ahead and kick that out already. Number one, deploy the solars now so they're ready. Burn, baby, burn. We better go up there and have a look. On. Freezing on me. Okay. Stopping right there. Pass right on up here. Da papa. Still losing electrical charge there for a minute. Now it's back. There. Hit. Want to ship. Retro. Hit. I'm not there. There we go. Get ourselves into an orbit. But an orbit is closer than it was last time. This time I'm going in the right fucking direction. Alright, let's just get to it. Finish the rest in a minute. Alright. Here. Add a maneuver here to change the angle. Not quite exact, but getting closer. There we go. Apoapsis is 1.5. I need to be 1.3. That's about perfect. Yeah, the big difference between this playthrough and the next one is mainly going to be the changeover to it being a custom hard playthrough rather than normal. The mods aren't really going to add a whole lot, although I'd like to find one that does a little bit of visual as well. Alright, 3-second burn. I think I'm going to try the Eve one. I've heard good things about it. Alright, throttle up. And off. Alright. So now we're one off of our node. Our apoapsis is about perfect. Our periapsis is about perfect. So the main thing we need to do is just adjust our orientation a touch. Be about right there. 0.9-second burn. That is a small burn. Alright. Now, just need to throttle up, I think. That right there might be part of the problem. Really close everywhere else. We need to get that 1 degree taken care of. Eight. That looks like that should be it almost precisely. That should be just about perfect. Oh, there we go. We got it. Alright, so we are in orbit now. And now it should say we have everything we need. It does. It's prograde. And number 2. Go over. There we go. It is done. Now we can switch back. And we can go to radial in for a second. Number 3. Couple that. Go radial out. I don't know why I shot it at the moon. It's not like it's going to hit it. But now we can radial out so we can get away from that a little bit. Go, that's good. Now let's go ahead and set our orbit. Hi, how's it going? Less pace. We got plenty of fuel. Let's bring this up to a little more of an equilateral orbit. How's it going today, Les? Welcome to the Redneck Rocket Program. Caught us right at the end just about. We're planning on doing an asteroid capture today, but instead we've been placing satellites, trying to get some little nickel and dime missions done. Alright, let's just do this shit. Why are we turning it around? Guess I'm not, but going way higher than I wanted to. I don't even know what the hell I was thinking. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Let's just get back to Kerbin. Why don't we? Go. And warp to the next maneuver. We'll head on back. Land this thing, and then we will be out of here for a little bit while I get some breakfast, and then I'll be back for full Minecrafty stuff. More hours. That gets us to 42. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Alright. Now, we are going to be going this way, right? Right, okay. Gotta remember, the lighter side of the orbit, we're heading. Alright. Let's get ready to land this thing. And we've got all kinds of fuel, so don't really have to worry about how we waffle much. I'm gonna come down a little bit more so I'm right over top of that water, and then I'm gonna try to just pull this damn thing straight down. Normal landing type of thing. Mountains. Me and mountains don't agree. Alright, throttle up. Alright, we just went suborbital. Lightning, for God's sakes, if you don't eat that cat, I'm gonna kill you. Freaking cat keeps trying to climb up on my leg. I'm allergic to cats. I don't like them. Get away from me. Dang cats. They're annoying as shit. Alright. And couple back to retro.
We definitely brought way too much fuel. I think I'm going to go in and rename this to the Moon satellite launcher. I'm going to do a little bit of work on it real quick. Take a little bit more fuel out of it. We definitely don't need that much. All right, let's throttle off. Drag chutes. Hit the main chutes. Them all pop out. Coming down at 6, not bad at all. Be able to leave the engine on. Throttle it up at the last second and make sure it doesn't blow the engine off of it. Alright, 200. Throttle up hard. Warp. Kill the engine. And recover. There we go. It is done, son. Now this thing will hurry up and get loaded back in here. Alright. That is done. Map some more asteroids. We can do that. That in our sleep. Because literally it's passive. We ain't gotta do shit. Just sit here and it'll go. As long as our Sentinel telescope, or one of our 3, is where they want it. We have 3 of them out there now. Alright, satellite launch craft. And we'll just put moon behind it. That tells us that we can get to the moon with it. And I think I'm going to take that off. And we're going to put on this one. We had way more fuel than we needed. And I'm also thinking that we don't need this engine. Which engine is this? Skipper or the mainsail? That was a skipper. Skipper has a
Engine ISP of 280, 320 in a vacuum. This one's 350. I think that is more than enough for that. Thrust, we're going to be losing, let's see, thrust in a vacuum 650 down to 250, but that'll be much better, give us much more control, even though it's going to have less thrust, because we want less thrust, we want more control. I do believe that'll be that. Actually, the skipper down there, isn't it? Okay. As long as it's mainsail, that's what I want. Alright, so we're going to save that, and we are out of here for tonight. Today, this morning. Guys, next time. During the week, we're normally doing Minecraft stuff late in the evening, late at night. Don't have a whole lot of time to do Kerbal in the morning, but I may try to fit some in here and there this week. But the main 2 days for Kerbal will be Friday and Saturday, somewhere between 2 and 4 a.m. I know when I can roll my butt out of bed. Earlier I can get here, the earlier the longer we can go. So shoot for about 3 a.m. on Saturday and Sunday mornings. And I will see you guys later.